Good evening and welcome to the Tough Mountain Show here live on a Saturday. Hope you're all having a cracking Saturday. Alright, let's get this loaded up. 18 days, 18 hours and 39 minutes. It's now the 29th of September 2045. As always, we start with the recap from the last night. I was going to say from the last stream, but from last night. So, we had a little cheeky last pre-season against Hibs before we started the season, where won our first game, 2 games, got through in the Carabao Cup. Lost to Birmingham, and to be fair, we deserved it. 2 shouldn't have lost to Wrexham, good point at Leeds, relegated Leeds. Penalty shootout in the Carabao Cup again against Pompey. Smashed Coventry, as you can see, through against Exeter. And then a couple more wins, Preston, Southampton, before we drew with Wigan. And then we went into the international break. We clicked on through so we could get to the friendly. And we start all again next week against Charlton with Watford in the Carabao Cup to get into the quarterfinals. But in the league, how are we doing? Well, we're 4th after 9 games. 21 points if we get that game in hand, but it's a big if. But we've won 5 out of 9, so I'm quite chuffed with the start, especially the way last season went and the way we've done this year. I'm really happy. The window was open yesterday. And we managed to bring in Tio, who's been brilliant. Sousa, but he's been injured. And Pedro coming late, but he won't play in front of Robbo. There we go, you're up to date. Don't forget the chat room is open. No religion, no politics, but all welcome. New contract. A minus, but they're giving me a new contract. Yeah, I'd love a new contract. Cheers, boss. £17.5 here, but we've already made our money. It's not about money. I may even take a pay cut. Because we have made 45 million in 8,124 days. So we spent over £1 billion, but we all know why that was. No praising of the training right now. Let's get straight into the Salzburg game. European nights at Cardiff. Yes, I want to develop the players. Happy days. Well, they've offered me a pay rise, but we'll stick with 20. We'll round it down to 20. We'll take a £2.5 pay rise. To stay for 3 more years. We're staying for 3 more years. Under 18s have won again. Nice. Chuffed to sign a new deal. It was a no-brainer. I've told the press. Right, most of the team are missing. But that's all right. They're on international duty. It's for the ones what aren't. So Finn will play. Henson's out. Hussey. And we'll stick with Williams at left back. He's actually done really well for a centre back playing left back. Ole! Julian. Jack. Jim. He hit a couple of goals. Oh. I'm going to give it to Philippe. Get Philippe flop our game to put Julian out there. Cool. Right. The best keeper on my list. It is Davis. You know Harris. Dan's a... Oh, no, he's not. Cool. And the left winger, Harris. Oh, no. Righty. Oh, he's worth a few, isn't he? None of them will be fit now. Hey. They're all right. They're all right. It's just a friendly. Cool. Right. Let's get the friendly out the way. Just as much as we get for the Carabao Cup games. That 3 weeks without a game, we needed to play that friendly. Nice chilled start to the stream. Be a bit different when we got Cholton next week, that's for sure. One way, Robbo, one way. Nice, nice. They're playing all right. Nice goal that would have been. It's not to be. Find an ollie on the corners. Oh, it didn't work last time. We'll try it again. Why don't he just cross it? All right, fair one, fair one. He scored. Goal! Come on! Sloppy Jack, sloppy, you're better than that. How's he not got in the Welsh squad? It's only a friendly, but they're playing nice football. It's a joy to watch as we go 2 up. It's Jack. Parcell with the assist. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Starting to trust them more. We're playing. Nothing more than what we've deserved in this first half, to be fair. Jack, 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 Jack. Great first half. Can't say anything more. But it's only a friendly. Fabrico, he done great in pre-season. He's not done brilliant in the league for us, but pops up for a good goal there and an assist. Right. Let's give everyone a chance today. Interesting to see how Tommy Wright does. Very, very good writes up from him. Best academy come through for some time. And he gets his first minutes out on this famous pitch. A nice warm up. A nice 4-0 warm up there. Good. Gives the players the chance. Rest, get some minutes in their legs who aren't on international duty. Glad he's doing well. An A minus from the board. A C plus from the fans. So Charlton away. 19th. It's a nice game to start with. We hope. Oh, the old monthly staff meeting once a month. No, keep them doing it. Cool. Nice, quick, easy meeting. So Charlton and then Watford. Two good games. Evening, B Martin. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Nice. The under 21's got some legs out there. Oh, bruised knee. I panicked then. He'll be all right for Charlton. He'll be all right. Oh, was it, mate? I've not really seen any of the football scores. I watched the Arsenal game and then the Man City game, but I've missed most of them, so I didn't know. Apart from Cardiff got in smashed 2-0 in the early one. So, yeah, I didn't realise City lost in the 3-0. As you had a good start to the season? I was slightly out of touch. But away to Derby. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. But yeah, I was one of them people in Britain today trying to get Oasis tickets. So I was on the laptop all day with no success. And the silly thing was, I could have been in the pre ballot yesterday if I would have done it properly. Never mind. Lesson learned. All right, so that's not too bad then. Was that your first defeat? I'm guessing then. Obviously, very early stage. You think you got a good season ahead? Are you You confident at all? Cool, fair one. Yeah, Cardiff have lost all their games, haven't they? I think absolutely been smashed. All three of them. I think four of them. Yeah, they do, mate. You're spot on there. It is always an overreaction, isn't it? Just one game. Four games in is nothing, is it? Especially the championship. Absolutely crazy league. So yeah, if you was at one, two, so 5 points out of 12 means nothing at this point of the season. Don't get me wrong, you would want all 12 points. Oh no, not Jordan. Oh, don't be a bad injury. Ankle ligaments. Ah, the goalie's down, the goalie's down. I think I gotta say, Martin, that sums up that sums up the championship, innit? You beat Borough away 2-1, end Southampton's 25 game unbeaten record 3-1, and then lose to QPR and Sheffield Wednesday. That does sum up the championship. Oh, I need him to play the weekend. Don't want to upset him any further. He's not happy being number two. Palace next week. Not wrong week to lose the keeper. Under 18s are winning again. 9 out of 9. I won every game last season and they're winning every game this season. Good to see. Yeah. Beat Sunderland, Hull and Watford. Then lose to Rooney's, draw to Rooney's Birmingham and lose to Millwall. But yeah, you never know in the championship, do you? You really don't. Oh, there it is. Wonder where he went. Van der Voort. And then draw with West Ham and lose. Yeah. They're all roughly back from international break, all right. Do you think overall though you're going to have a good season this year? Because it's about time City went up. I'd be chuffed if they do go up. 7 game unbeaten, and then you had to lose to Stoke right at the end. Yeah, always the way. Yeah, a good friend of mine's a big Bristol City fan. So I know he used to go a lot, but he's married with children now, so I don't think he goes as much. But yeah, I'd like to see Bristol City go up. No one likes Stoke on a Tuesday night. Very true, mate. I'm sticking with this. I'm sticking with it. I kept slipping to. Will be, it will be 8-0 this time. Liam's 100th game. Nicely done. Ooh. Well, we've had a good start to the season. We've got to keep it going now. Yeah. Always slightly nervous on the first game. The friendly don't count. Oh, that don't help Williams, does it? Slightly. Oh, where's the passing gone, boys? Slightly nervous with number one kipper out. Oh, Jack, well won. Didn't need to do that, Jack. Birmingham started very well this season. He's on. He's on. Robbo. Should have finished. Should have, could have, would have. No. Well done, Jack. Straight into keeper's hands. Ah, cool. I'm glad to hear that, Mark. I'm really glad to hear that. Is it the same bloke still backing them who spent the money developing the stadium? Because he chucked a lot of money to Bristol City, I believe. I'm well happy to be wrong, though. Lansdowne, right. Oh. Oh, get in, Jack. Deflection, I believe. Definitely a deflection. Oh, it'd be amazing if he could do that. He named a stand after himself. Oh, brilliant. I would. I'm not going to lie. If I've spent millions on a football club, I want a stand named after me. But yeah, that would be amazing to be rich enough to take over your boyhood club, local club. Because it looks really smart now, Ashton Gate. Oh, what was that? He is a Bristol lad as well. Nice, nice. But yeah, it looks so. Yeah, I drove past it. Was it last year? I think it was last year coming back from Bristol Airport, and my sat nav took me through Bristol, and I passed Ashton Gate, and I was like, "Whoa, that does look nice." I always try really hard never to drive through Bristol, but sometimes you've got no choice. Liam's having a nightmare. Get the lad from Spurs in there. Probably a better player, but Liam deserves to play first. Oh, right, did you? Oh, brilliant, mate. And look, going down a footpath. I've I've only ever used iPhone for my sat nav, and I used the iPhone maps, Google Maps, and what free word because my old boss used to make me. But yeah, I've only ever used my smartphone. I've never actually used a sat nav, which is a sat nav, of course. Don't get me wrong. No, I always thought it was cheating. I got to admit, I must have been the last person to buy an A to Z. But yeah, I'm trying to normally take the ring roads round from the airport. Um, get on the Castle Coombe Road back to Chippenham. But there was obviously a problem that way, and so yeah, the phone took me through the centre, and it's quite a nice scenic view. I think I even went over the suspension bridge, or very close to it, and then popped out by Temple Meads. And so, oh, I know where I am now. Thought he was going to finish. Yeah, it has got worse over the years, definitely, mate, definitely. Because there's only little roads going up to it, one just before it. How was that not a dual carriageway or something? Imagine it will be one day. Well, we start with a point away from home is all right, but slightly disappointed considering it was an own goal. Should have won it. Only a couple of days. Only a couple of days. That's all right. We're already over it. It's a game in hand, and the game in hand's gone. I'm not going to slate him in public. It was a bad miss, but that's all I'm going to say. We haven't lost in 10 games. Well, that's good. It gives us confidence. I have no idea if he did. I didn't know Leeds have sacked their manager, to be perfectly fair, Adam. Yeah. There's definitely space to do it, isn't there? It's it's weird how it goes to nothing, but I always like Bristol Airport as well. Once you get there, because that last little bit it can be a nightmare. But once you're there, I actually always like the Bristol Airport. I was definitely the closest airport to me. But nowadays, if the traffic's all right, I think I'd rather go to Gatwick, go the other way off the M4. Not that I would take the M4 to Bristol Airport, but you know what I meant. Thought Watford were doing better than that. We're not prepared to talk about players being rested here, I'm afraid. I don't want to answer that. He's at Bradford on loan. That's their concern. Oh, he's a great leader. Great leader as a vice captain. He's great, young Emil. He's done well for us in the last year and a bit. Charles. Oh, yeah, he's been injured virtually every week since we got him in the summer. No, oh, excuse me. I know how to pick him. Oh, Ollie, team of the week. Well done, lad. Clap it in. Right, it's definitely a few of us not made it, but we've got half decent backup players now. Couldn't say that last year. Job done. Job done. A bit of rotation for fitness reasons only. Glad finally getting Philippe in a shirt. Julian's fine on the left. All good. All good. Oh, praying we get. Oh, the gates are dropped. I suppose it's a Tuesday night. We haven't been below 35,000 seats. 35,000 tickets sold yet this season. Bit disappointing to drop a wee bit, but it's a Tuesday. I don't know what that was. Something just beeped and freaked me out. Not as much as earlier, I will add. I was sat here on the phone to my friend. I went, "What's my front door's just opened? I always lock my front door. Why is my front door just opened?" And I went out into the hallway. Just as I opened the door to go in the hallway, my mum was stood there. She let herself in. My God, I nearly had a heart attack. She never lets herself in. She always rings the doorbell. Not that anyone needed to know that, but there we go. Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet. That's yeah. Sounds such a typical football fan. All great, all singing when winning. One defeat and they go crazy. You know. Yeah, always the refs' fault. Managers' fault. And the signings are all rubbish, yeah. And if you win 2-0 next week, they'll all be better in sliced bread. So typical, isn't it? Come on. Go! Come on. Not really, no. Not when they're on the losing end of it. Did you see Declan Rice's sending off? Everyone's been going mental about that. All the ref done was a letter of the law. It was very harsh, but it was the letter of the law. The ref had no choice, and everyone's been going mental about it. The ref would have been sacked if he didn't send him off. And it was very harsh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, couldn't have put it better myself, buddy. Yeah, exactly. The refs don't make the laws, they apply them. And yeah, and if he didn't show him that second yellow, he would have been, well, he would have been off the list for next weekend because it was just a letter of the law. If you kick the ball away and stop taking someone taking a quick free kick, it's a yellow card. Extremely hard that it rolled about 4 inches, but and it totally ruined the game for Arsenal. we Yeah, yeah. Ah, Fabricio. Ah, I don't want to get the name wrong, but I think Pedro Porro done the same. No, I have got the name wrong. One of the Brighton players done the same thing, and he didn't get booked. So it happened in that game. Yeah, especially if a Man City player does it. Oh, thank God for Haaland. He's got me out of trouble in the dream team again. But purely for dream team purposes. I had 5 players play last week, and if it wasn't for Haaland's hat trick in Mo Salah and Trent's clean sheet, I'd have been screwed under 50 points. And I managed to get 9 players playing this week, and thank God again for Haaland's hat trick. What a terrible pick I had. But then again, I've never been good at fantasy football. No way! You've had 1 penalty away from home in 3 years. I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that in a million years. And you also went 469s without having one. That's mental. I expect about 4 penalties at Anfield every time Liverpool play. And then got 2 in 2. Oh, typical. Like the old buses. That's typical, isn't it? Not a penalty for 469 days, then get 2 in 2 games. Oh, don't score again. Oh, God. Oh, it was close. Nice, nice, nice. 4 points from 6 tonight. Picking up from where we left off yesterday, to be fair. 4 points off the top. Well, unless Norwich win that game. And Palace on the weekend. Well, that's a real test. From February 23 till December 23. That's a long time without a penalty. Obviously, I know you got the summer in there, but my word, that's still a long time without getting at least 1 pen. You know, if you would have said you had a couple of pens and not scored them, that would have been a bit different. But that's crazy not to get any penalties from February to December. Nearly a whole calendar year without one, and then you get 2 in 2 games. That is crazy. That's got to be a quiz question somewhere. That's got to be. I'm going to have to try to remember that. As always, we've learnt a lot there, Josh. It was a great day for him. Great day. We do like to tackle, gets us the ball back. He has. Julian is superb. Since the day I walked through the door here. It is. It's vital. The crowd play their part. We got to be tough at home. And we're out the press box. 600 days without one. That's mental. I'm a bit shocked. A little bit shocked at that. But then again, as I said, I am a Liverpool fan and we do get lots of penalties at Anfield. Doesn't mean they're always justified, but it does happen. And I'll certainly take a couple of pens tomorrow at Old Trafford. It's going to be Liverpool 2-0 tomorrow. Mo and Trent are going to score. And I'm only saying that again for Dream Team purposes. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, they bottle the big ones in big stadiums against big teams, the big decisions, that is. Yeah, and yeah, you would know more of that. Be watching Bristol City week in, week out, or following City at least week in, week out. Oh, Ollie can knock my team all he wants. I found it very amusing. Oh, I hate that. We haven't lost to Palace in 4 games. Cheers for that, Ryan. We've got to believe in ourselves first and foremost. We will. We will. He could well do from the bench. It's getting close to starting, to be fair. Robbo needs to start doing a wee bit more. 14 and 13 starts isn't good enough. Theo scored more. Spreading the goals out, though. Spreading the goals out. Oh, no way. Oh, I missed that. I missed it. Origi scored with his hand and VAR didn't get involved. Oh, it just makes you wonder why it's there. And I was someone who wanted technology to come into the game, but the way they've gone about it is horrific. And I always said that you can't look at other sports, but being a big rugby fan, you watched, like, I know it's not called VAR in there, it's the FOMO or whatever. Um, it worked in rugby, but it was such a slower game. It breaks down more. You watch the Hawkeye come in at tennis. It's great fun. Even the cricket one. But the way they brought, VAR and technology into the game in football, it's almost like they wanted to be better than everybody else, and it just ruined it. And then they say they made 3% more correct decisions since it's come in. I was saying that last night. Yeah, it rose, I think, by 3% since VAR come in of correct decisions. But it has ruined it a lot as a spectacle, as a fan, for sure. I'd rather just go back a little bit of human error. Why are they mucking about with the linesmen? If he's offside and you know he's offside, stick your flag up. If you're not sure, fair one. Let it play out. But if he's 5 yards offside, stick the bloody flag up. Overcomplicating it, and there's no need for it. That's my rant over. So yeah, that's just crazy, isn't it? That is crazy, mate. You know what I mean? The guy gets pushed over right in front of him, and the ref gives it before he flagged. Yeah, what's the point of him being there? Yeah, that's no help, is it? No help. Not even hardly help. I would go as far as saying that is no help. Palace at home. But yeah, when they don't put the flag up for offside, I know I'm repeating myself. That infuriates me. I thought we might have sold this out. Not quite. Still, back to 35. If we get 35,000 in every home game, we make 800 grand. And that's a lot considering we were bankrupt last summer. And I had to sell 40 odd million pounds of players just to balance the books. Yeah, that's it. Why have them if they're just if yeah, technology's going to override them? Definitely, mate. We'll review it for sure. And like, if they're that far off, stick it up. But like I said, if you're not sure, let it play out. And it won't change until someone gets seriously hurt because they didn't put their flag up. And I don't want that to happen, but the quicker it happens, the better. But I don't want it to happen. I'm surprised they haven't got a camera going up and down the sidelines like they do, like when you see them on a 100-metre sprint. Made me jump. The camera just sticks with the last defender, no matter who it is. I'm sure they can come up with that nowadays. Theo's taken a knot. Murray's only just back. Well, I'm doing it. Let's get through an hour, Murray. Get through an hour. This will be huge if we win this. But too far. I shouldn't have said that. Well done, backup keeper. Do you get to Ashton Gate often? Are you a season ticket holder or just the odd game? As you mentioned that you went you were down at Ashton Gate the other week. He doesn't, I know. Dermot Gallagher and Sue Smith makes me turn it off if I'm honest, but he's kicked him, but he wants contact. What more do you want? Oh, you didn't want him to kick him in the box. That was close. Nearly said the wrong word. Cheeky chip down middle. Yeah. Just want to stare at the ref now. It does look like Derma. Just the odd game. Cool, mate. Cool. Yeah, yeah, I've never actually, yeah, I've never been. But I'd certainly like to go one day. All right, you're a bit of a jinx. So you only go when they lose. Come on, equalise. It's not looking that way. No, no. Only the second defeat of the season. They come down last year. I can't really say too much. Liam's dropped. Still, 12 games. Only 12 games in. We're all right. We're in fourth. I would have snapped your hand off before a ball was kicked for that. Uh, who I bring off the bench, Josh, is down to me. Don't talk about opposition players. You know that, Dave. It's how we play football, even if it was bad today. Straight to Portsmouth. All right. Since COVID, lost one, lost, draw one, lost, draw. So that's just one, two, just four wins. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just four wins. Oh, when we used to go to Anfield a lot, I'm talking 20 odd years ago when we were in our early 20s. I bought a coat from the club shop, a red Liverpool coat. And every time I've worn it, Liverpool have lost 1-0. I don't wear it anymore. But we literally lost 1-0 every time I wore it. I think it was 3 games in a row. The game I bought it, one of them was against Man United when Wayne Rooney scored and someone from the clock lobbed their mobile phone at Rooney. And I can't remember the other game. And yeah, I didn't wear it after that. I was literally banned. If you get on that bus with that coat on, mate, the coat's getting chucked out the window. Good evening, Nico. I'm good. Cheers, buddy. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday, mate. As always, don't see it against me versus him. I don't think it matters too much. We got to be 100% prepared for sure, for sure. Well, we're determined to put the record right today, right after the Palace defeat. I'm not here to talk about Dominic. I can't get my words out tonight. Yeah, fair one, mate. Now you've passed your exam, you're chilling out. So when does school start again for you? Is it next week? I think our schools go back next week, but don't quote me on that. I don't have kids. My mate's a teacher. No worries, Martin. Thanks for popping in. Always good to have a chat, mate. Always good to have a chat. And I've learned some interesting facts about penalties tonight. uh, Not till the 12th of September. A few more weeks then, mate. A good friend of mine, Preeny86, friend of the show, does the watch alongs with us. He's a school teacher and he was saying he's going back next week. That's the only reason I know kids are going back to school next week. And he could have meant he's going back for teacher training first, so it could be the week after, but I'm not sure. You got 2 weeks to do all your summer homework. Oh, mate, I can't help you there, mate. I can't help you there. Oh, that's a bit different. Oh, right. Fair one, buddy. Fair one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So it would have, yeah, I'm with you. Come on, Jordan. Nice, 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 nice. Right. So we've won, we've drew, and we've lost. I think we have drew, won, and lost. So we need to win this game now. It's important. And it's at home. I thought we were away. So 3 home games on the bounce. Huddersfield away, and then the Watford Cup game. As we just beat Watford in the league, we will go out to them in the Cup. You wait and see. So it's 1-1, I believe. 1-1 earlier on in the season when we played them in the Carabao Cup. He's not going to get fit if he doesn't play, is he? Right, right. Breaking news. Nico don't like his math teacher and she's off. So good news for Nico. War is over. The peace is gone. It's the white flags are flying. Come on then, boys. Come on, Bluebirds, Bluebirds. Ah, Ricardo's down. Good though, we get a youth academy player into the team. Something I want more of. If they're good enough, of course. Ah, nicely done. Second goal for the club. It's the problem, Robbo. Don't play well, you're going to get dropped. We've got the players to do it this year. Oh, yeah, of course. How are you getting on, mate? Uh, you were in South Africa last, weren't you? Yeah, I'm sure it was South Africa. Apologies if I've got that wrong, mate. A lot of people are doing them now. Oh, Felipe. Ah, right, fair one, mate. Yeah, you had more important things to do, like with your studying and whatnot. So yeah, definitely. So you're still halfway through the season. No, I'd never heard of one until the FM Daddy done his. The Game Messiah do one. I know you're doing yours. A few people on Twitter are doing them. Miss a penalty and concede at half time. I would have been furious. Oh, I hate 1-0 leads. I hate them. Nice, mate. Nice. Top of the league. And won both your Europe, well, UEL games. Nearly said Champions League then. Was it Kaiser Chiefs you're at? Again, sorry if I've got that wrong. I've just got a feeling it was Kaiser Chiefs. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Oh, Portsmouth are getting closer. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Palace have won 5-3. We've seen some crazy scores this season. 5-alls, 5-4s, 5-3s, 6-2s. Come on, good win. Two wins, a draw and a defeat. Fair one. And we lost to a team what come down from the Premier League. Good evening, Fi. How the devil are you, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Ah, fair one, mate. Fair one. Just simmed your way through the cup games. I've never done it. Never simmed a game. It's football. You don't want to talk about it. Oh, mate. Oh, the day I've had, you would think your day was amazing. Oh, great moment for Pablo for sure. His first goal for the club. Well, second, but league. We were great defending. We beat him every time, don't we, Liam? No, I'm not here to talk about Sunderland. Right, hard 4 games. Huddersfield, Watford, Derby, all away. Watford's the cup game. Where is Huddersfield? Mid-table. Beat Huddersfield, 28 points from 14. I would have took that. I would have took that. Yes, mate, that was good. That was good. Oh yeah, nothing bad happened or anything, but I don't know if you know, but Oasis tickets come out today. So got in the queue at 9 o'clock this morning. 5 hours later, I got onto Ticketmaster. An hour and 15 minutes later, I got through 340,000 people in the queue, second queue of the day. And as it went, you're next, the whole thing crashed and I had to start all over again. It took me another 3 hours to get back to that stage. And just before I was next in line, it went, all tickets are now sold out. Literally as it went, you're next. Couldn't believe it. I spent 11 hours being in queues just for it to crash and just to get there again for the concerts all to be sold out. Unbelievable. All for an Oasis ticket, and I've seen every tour they've done. It would have been, I think we're working out, I think 11 or 12 times over the years. So I'm not missing out. I've seen it all before, but as they've only just got back together after 15 years, I had to make the effort. And me and my mate went for the tickets, and neither of us got any luck. But when I got through that first time after 5 hours, an hour and 15 minutes later, 340,000 in the queue. An hour and 15 minutes later, right, you're next. Right, go on then. You got to take me to buy the ticket screen. And it just froze and it just kicked me off. And I was like, no. I had to go outside and go for a walk. I'm not going to lie. There's lucky I've got a laptop. So I think this will be the first ever tour they've done that I won't get to see them live. There should have been a little thing you could scan. If you got old tickets, you got priority. Now you've got Spurs, the Cape Town Spurs. Fair one, mate. Fair one. So yeah, Fi. I know you said you had a bad draw watching the football. Imagine staring at a computer screen for that long and twice getting stitched up and not getting tickets. The second time when it happened, I was like, right, I'm next. Do you mean all the tickets are sold out? For God's sake. I'm laughing now. I don't know how. All right, to the press room. Jan's injured. Ah, that would be a nice birthday gift, mate. Definitely, definitely. I know Liverpool's first Champions League game is a day after my birthday. And I sent it. So yeah, we've got AC Milan in Milan the day after my birthday in a few weeks. If only I was a rich man, I would be in Italy watching that. Could your dad get me a ticket, Nico? Only joking, only joking. Oh, Jim is technically gifted and very violent. He'll play whenever he's fit for sure. We do like to pass the ball, and we're out of there. Wasn't the best for us five, was it? Yeah, could have got PSG. Yeah, I was only joking, Nico. I was only joking. Yeah, yeah, it's tough, isn't it? So we start with AC Milan away, Bologna at home, Red Bull Leipzig away, Leverkusen at home, Real Madrid at home, Girona away, and then Lille at home before PSV away. Yeah, not the easiest draw. It was, mate. Jordan's back. Yeah, haven't they sold a load of their players? Oh no, no, wrong team. It was Lille. Lille's had to sell their players. They had to raise 100 million, didn't they? But I think there's enough in there for us to be all right. PSG have got Atletico, Arsenal, and Bayern. we certainly got the toughest draw from the British sides or Premier League teams, should I say. But I think there's enough in there. We've only got to get in the top eight to qualify. And if we don't get in the top eight, we have a playoff to go into the next round. So I think we'll be all right. Especially as with the tougher games, really. I know we've got AC on Milan away, which is going to be hard. Um, but at Anfield on a European night, that's special. You just never know, do you? Yeah, well, yeah. I know Game Messiah said we won't, but yeah, we'll give them a game at home, I feel. Oh, of course, yeah, the Arsenal lad and Zachary. Yes, of course. And oh, Milano not very. Oh, fair one, Nico. Well, that gives me even more confidence, buddy. But yeah, and yeah, at home, I back us against anyone on a European night, and might be blind faith as always. But we all saw what happened to that Barcelona game a few years ago. Yeah, mate. Yeah. That's it. It's great to get Alonso back for a game as well. It's mouth-watering ties, Real because they're Real Madrid and Mbappe, Bellingham, and Vincent Junior and all the rest of them. So that will be a great game to watch. Alonso coming with his unbeaten Leverkusen team from last year will be good. But hopefully, if Nico's right, no, that won't be easy either, Fi. Definitely not. Not Leisberg. But hopefully, if Nico's right and Milan are that bad, we should be all right. Into Drew City. Right, right. Of course they did, yeah. If we don't beat Leisberg, we don't go through. I think we beat Bologna and Lille, Leisberg. Yeah, I still think we'll be all right. Again, it could be blind faith, as I said. But yeah, we don't deserve to go through. Very true, mate. But from the way I've played it on here, on Football Manager, it's nearly impossible not to go through. Unless you're a little club in that pool. If you're a decent sized team, like Liverpool are or should be, you'll think they'll pick up enough points to, if not in the top eight, they get in the next bracket to have a playoff game to get into the quarterfinals. I've been through these draws a lot on here. I should have known. I should have known that. I shouldn't have hesitated. But then I've never finished outside the eight at top eight. Come on, Swansea. You had to. I wouldn't be you if you didn't, Fi. Oh, come on, the Bluebirds in red. He likes the fiddlesticks. Yeah, always a good fiddlesticks when a player goes down, mate, for sure. You won't get them. You won't get them, Five. They're too fast, these bluebirds. They've got rockets in them. Surely you're rather a bluebird than a swan. Just for you, Fi. Just for you. Uh, yeah, if that's what, yeah, they can be majestic for you all you want, mate. Not to me. They break arms, bloody things. Never actually seen a swan break someone's arm, but that's what they say about them. We're very protected birds over here, though, for sure. Uh, oh, I didn't read that properly. Yeah, yeah, so they say they're very vicious, don't they? But yeah, certain swans over here are protected by the crown. Uh, the Queen owned them all. No way, you got chased by one while swimming as a kid. Ah, right, right, yeah, yeah. So, bit territorial. You got a bit close to their chicks. See what you're saying, mate. See what you're saying. Never swam faster in your life, I bet.
Your bits, your bits, your lovely, lovely bits. The tough man loves your bits.
Cheers, Jack. Cheers, Jack. Too kind as always. Yes, Liverpool is a lovely place, mate. I hope you're having a great time. Oh, come on. I was getting a bit nervous. I was getting nervous.
Come on!
Got to take advantage of 10 men Huddersfield. Oh, England went through to the final. Ah, right, mate. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I've seen a few things on socials about it, but yeah, I wasn't sure who went through. More people moaning about going out. I don't know what country he was, but yeah, he was not happy. He went unbeaten his whole season and got knocked out. But yeah, it's a long drive for me up to Liverpool from here. Get in, Jack. Get in. Oh, good timing. All right. England, Germany, South Africa, and Indonesia are in the final. Nice, mate. Nice. Probably France. So how long is that? Is that like a good 8 hour day tomorrow? Because they do quite a long format, I think. I don't know it all ins and outs too well. But it looks pretty cool. The pictures I've seen from a few people on the socials of the event, it does look really cool, mate. I didn't know you could get tickets. I didn't realise. Oh, we're delighted with the triumph for sure, for sure. Oh, great impact. We dropped Liam and he's come back with a bang. We're not going to talk about Jordan's future. He's the keeper for now. I've nothing to say about Sunderland. I told you that last week. What ended that? That ended that. No way, mate. It's even free. Oh, that's even better, mate, isn't it? That's quality to get in. Oh, I know that they made it free. You have to buy some merch now. I should have sent you a T-shirt with a Tough Man 10 on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, yeah. Would attract loads, wouldn't it? It takes 2 to 5 days from north to south. It takes 2 to 5. I wouldn't have guessed that. From I would never have guessed that far. What's me? I would say I can do Liverpool in about 4 hours from where I am. Takes 2.5 days. Right, right. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you could drive from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England in a day if the traffic was on your side. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't, but I'm trying to think how long it took me to get to Edinburgh. I can't remember now. That seemed a long drive, but Fire's going to go, nope, that's just the start of the journey for me. Must have been like, yeah, I think it was like 8 to 9 hours, I think it took me to get from Edinburgh. And I never stop when I drive. I am a drive, I just keep going until I get to the end, unless I'm nodding off. It's the only time I pull over. All right. Oh, weirdly, I went past Newcastle and up to Edinburgh. No, 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 I lie. Coming home, I went from Edinburgh to Newcastle and then started cutting across. Going, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's coming home. So I've done that drive. Not to Newcastle, but Newcastle's 6 5 6 hours away from me. So once you get to Newcastle, you've had enough. But yeah, Newcastle, Edinburgh. Yeah, it's got to be 2 to 3 hours, I would have thought, because some of the roads aren't great. Yeah, yeah. It's always easier when you're on the bus, mate, and you got beer. Uh, that's actually illegal in Britain. You're not allowed to drink beer in a moving vehicle, even if you're not driving. I've never stuck to it. Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone. But Hughesy and Hussey in the team of the week. I'm chuffed. And Jack Hughes. The fact that he's come from the academy and he's getting team of the week on his first start for us. Fair play, young man. Yes, mate. Yeah, it's illegal to drink in a moving vehicle. So buses, cars, lorries, or whatever. But obviously, a train's different. You're allowed on a train. Yeah, yeah, I've done it all the time, mate. We used to play a game when we used to drive up Liverpool. If you see one red car, you're allowed a swig of beer. If you saw two red cars in a row, you're allowed a swig of Jack Daniels. I used to be bollocks by the time I got there. No, I'm only joking, but we did play that game. But a lot of people don't enforce it. I've been on minibuses like to the airport to go on stag do's, and the first thing we've done is brought out a crate of beer. So I think it's a very loose rule. Oh, that's unlucky, Fi. That is unlucky. So in Norway, you're not allowed to drink in public unless you're in a bar or a restaurant. But you're not allowed to drink outside, I'm guessing you meant. And that you went out with a beer, and the first thing you done was walk into into the police. Ah, that's all right then, because it was New Year's Eve. They let you get away with it. Yeah, because a lot of town centres over here ban alcohol. You can't walk around with a beer anymore unless there's a fete or something going on. Like when the bike show was on, if you remember to me talking about the bike show we have here, you could walk around with a beer, but I couldn't go out there now with a beer. Alcohol's banned in the town centre. And quite a lot of town centres are like that, to be fair. See, a few people ruin it for everyone. I can walk around with a beer all day and not cause any problems. I'm going a bit more cautious today at Watford. I know we smashed them in the league a minute ago, but I don't know. Something's telling me to hold off. But I actually would rather lose this game. I know it sounds crazy. I don't want to be in the Carabao Cup unless we win it, and we're not going to. I think they do the same here, Fi. They just ask you to pour it away, unless you're really drunk, and then you're going to get in trouble. But normally, pour it away, and if you just do what they say, they leave you alone. I don't know what happens after that. It will probably be a fine, but I couldn't say. But Jack wants to be left in peace to drink his beer outside. Yeah, and then the beer does become really expensive, I bet, buddy. It's a weird one. I don't care about... Oh, I just said that. I'm repeating myself. We get a big team at home if we go through this. It'd be worth it. Just for the merch and the crowd. My focus is purely on the championship. Gotta get out of this division. The only league I haven't won promotion from. So I don't want... Oh, goal. Too much distractions in this competition. Evening, bless me. How the devil are you? I'm still here. I'm still here. Hope you've had a good Saturday, mate. I think we've won 2. Oh, I'll show you afterwards. I don't know why I looked at the camera and done that. I know it's off. I literally was pointing at the camera. You're just getting up, mate. Not nice. Yeah, it's AI now. The AI Taff Man. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better now. Try to sleep it off a bit. Well, we'll take the goal this time.
Come on.
Ah, cool, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear. So I think we've won 2, lost 1 and drew 1 in the league. And this is the Carabao Cup next round. So yeah, we're all right. I think we're still in 4th. We're still up there. We've still got a chance. But I will show you after this game. Oh, he's at the bar. Oh yeah, it would be mental, mate, wouldn't it? I don't want to get to the semis unless I'm guaranteed to go through and win it. And there's no guarantee. Because all the big boys are left in it. I think there was only 2, 3 championship clubs left in it. So next time round, we're going to get a Premier League team. So it's going to get slightly harder. But if we get a big Premier League team at home, for the merch, for the ticket sales, oh, I won't mind. We've yet to sell more than 30,000 or more this season. It's been 30 or 35 every game. So the crowds are there this year. Apart from the Carabao Cup, where we've been hitting 15,000. Ah, Robbo sealed it. Well, maybe not. Fi, you missed it. They offered me the job back the other night. I think you missed it. I turned them down. You definitely missed it because I said if I take that job, Fi's going to kill me. But yeah, they come in strong. Come back, come back. I went, no. So that's Man City and Arsenal I've turned down. You're proud too. And I've just signed a new 3-year contract at Cardiff, so I'm committed. Oh, that's going to be a tough fight. If Liverpool come in Oh, that is going to be. That might be a week off thinking about it. Maybe a month off thinking about it. I did say to Jack the other night, I might start a new save. I was getting a bit annoyed with this one, but I've fallen back in love since the summer with this. Um, Starting a new save, life after Klopp, fast forward in a year with the exact same squad, and then taking over instead of Slot, the tough man comes in. But my dream of being 100 on the sideline won't happen. 65. 65, 35 more years. I'm not going to do 35 more seasons before FM25, am I? Yeah. Oh, if it's, yeah, hopefully, if you can keep it going, I'll just keep this save going in FM25. Right, that's what I was going to show, bless me. So, yeah, we left it on that friendly. We won the friendly very comfortable. We drew with Charlton. We beat Watford. We lost to Palace, but they did get relegated last year. We then beat Portsmouth and Huddersfield. So it was 3 wins, a draw, and a defeat. And we're through to the quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. So we started in the same vein as last night. We still haven't lost away from home, and we've lost 2 games at home 1-0. Sorry, Fi. Oh, well, I'll just end it all now. I'm only joking. But we've gone up to second. I didn't realise that. We've shot up to second in the league, only behind Birmingham, who did beat us. Palace in fourth, who obviously did beat us as well. But after 14 games, if you offered me that, I would have snapped your legs off for it. Yeah, retire. Cheers, bless me. It is. It's going well this year. And we've still got a budget in January if it stays as it is. Yeah, I think my record is about 57, 58 seasons in one save, but that wasn't in one year. I will stress that. That wasn't one year. That was like buying, I think it was FM18. I might be wrong. 18 or 19, and I didn't buy another one into FM22, and I just played that one save the whole time. I think it got to 57 years. Actually, I think it might have been FM12, and I didn't buy another one till FM18. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. I did see it earlier, Jack. I did see it. No Haaland captain. That's the only way I've got points this week. Again. But instead of 5 players playing, I've managed to get 9 in. So the international break, hopefully build those transfers up. And I might have 11 players playing for the first time after the international break. But yeah, when I saw your team, you had 12 points. I've not looked since, but 20 points. God, there. Manager of the week. He's dropped to 10th. Oh, it's updated. Ah, I've gone up 3 places to 22. But I've got 4 players playing tomorrow. Um, Hotel, question mark, Tiago. It says 12 points, but you've got a lot of players playing tomorrow. Goalie, centre back, 3 midfielders, and a striker. So yeah, you could get some points tomorrow, mate. I was going to say that, Jack. Imagine that. Hero to zero. I'm gonna have to write that down. I'm gonna have to write that down for the YouTube video. Well, we're into the Carabao Cup quarter-finals. Can we dream of Wembley now? No. It's a shame. 3 days. We can work with that. We can work with that. To be fair, we got two decent left wingers, so they have been rotated lately. That's the old Maldini save. I'm going to guess 5. Sort of half remember that format. Maldini at 71. Right. Yeah, it is a tough game, Newcastle, tomorrow. And I need Newcastle. Only fantasy reasons, Jack. I've got two Newcastle players. The keeper, I need Pope to keep the clean sheet. If Joe Linton could hit a goal, that'd be lovely. So we're in the draw. It's Arsenal, Villa, Cardiff, Leicester, Newcastle, Southampton, West Ham, Wolves. Well, we've beaten Southampton this season. Right, let's be home. Villa. We'll play West Ham. Southampton. We'll play Leicester. Cardiff, home draw. Arsenal, Newcastle, or Wolves. It's Newcastle. And Wolves, Arsenal. Yeah. Only -5, mate. -5 with a Zimmer frame. Oh, another 6-1. I'll take a 1-0 win because of the clean sheet with Joe Litton hitting the goal. That would do me. That would do me, Jack. Again, purely for fantasy reasons. So Newcastle are third in the Prem. This could be a hard game. But it's a good game. We should have well, I'd like to think we'll have a full stadium for that. Oh, look, the Derby game, the last one, was so long ago, I can't even remember it. Oh, definitely. The atmosphere here, Josh, is absolutely superb and it all helps. 2 questions and we're out of there. Evening game, Messiah. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Spurs will get torched by Newcastle. Jack's thinking that. Jack is thinking that. Just a Newcastle clean sheet and Joe Linton to score. That's all I'm praying for. That almost rhymed. He trained a 6 and he moaned that I moaned at him. Yeah, if you do the high line, yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. It's going to be an entertaining game. Is that one on? That is Super Sunday, isn't it? Because Chelsea play as well, don't they? Yeah, it is on the telly box. I can see myself watching that before the big Man U Liverpool game. He's an under 20. Why is Harris moaning? He's not even in the first team squad. Why ain't I playing? Because you play for the under 21s, mate. 13 out of 13 for the under 18s. He's got no plan B. All he knows is chicken ball. Yeah, you can't argue with it at all. No, no, definitely not, Jack. So the next academy player, I think this is his debut if he gets on. Oh, Tom Wright. Oh no, he's played before. He's played before. Yeah, they were they were 2-0 up earlier, last I saw. Right, come on then. You finished your season, mate. Fair play. I did see you go online, but I was in a queue for Oasis tickets, so I couldn't do nothing. Um, but 99 goals in 38 games. How? Why not one more for the 100? Well done, Ollie. 11 defeats and still top four. Did Villa go on to win the league, or did they get caught? Yeah, I spent 11 hours in a queue for tickets and never got them. Villa did win it, and you beat City in the FA Cup. Nice, mate. Kevin Keegan silverware. That's better than Kevin Keegan. He never got any silverware, did he? Oh, I'm wrong, but I don't think he did. Apart from obviously winning the championship. Oh, Jack, you wouldn't believe he didn't know. So it took me 5 hours in a queue. I know I've already said this once, but it took me 5 hours in a queue to get onto Ticketmaster. Then I had to go and sit in another queue for an hour and 15 minutes. And I was 340,000 in the queue. I got to number one. It should have refreshed the page automatically and then let me go and buy the tickets. And I would have got them if it done it there and then. And it crashed and kicked me out. I had to go all the way back to the beginning. It took me another 2 hours in a queue to get back on Ticketmaster. I got back into the queue of 10,000 people for a ticket. And as it went, literally, as it got to number one, as I got to number one, it went, they've completely sold out. You're having a laugh. 11 hours. And the worst thing was, I was on the list of priority tickets, so I could have got them Friday. I just didn't register. Ah. I've only seen them 11 or 12 times. Like, let it go, I suppose. Only 16, and you got 99 goals. Your team really did spread them about, mate. Come on!
Goal! Come on!
Could keep us in second. We're going to win 2-0 tomorrow, Fi. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely spread the goals. Wilson with 10, Gordon with 8, Millie with 9. Yeah, fair one, Fi. Fi's tasked himself off. That doesn't sound right, does it? Get in, Robbo. Yeah, Newcastle 2-0 clean sheet, double from Joe Linton. And then Liverpool 2-0 clean sheet, Trent and Mo to score. Purely dream team. Purely dream team. You keep saying Rashford's going to score. Oh. I spoke to Smokey. The watch along could well be on. And yeah, if you're in the watch along and Rashford scores game, Messiah, you're going to get tapped off. You've prayed that in. I didn't put Jim on the bench. What a mistake to make her. Harry Maguire scores a hat trick. Oh, fine. Oh, we'll both be crying into our dinner tomorrow night if that happens. Reese, I'm going to chuckle if Rashford scored because Game Messiah's been telling me for 2 days he's going to score. And I hope you put a fiver on it. Yes, mate, it was Makalinko in your team. Yeah, was it? I think I saw it was like 86, 89, and 93 or something like that. But I think in the 87th minute, Everton were winning 2-0. And by the end of the game, they lost 3-2. I went, what? I didn't even realise. I was like, no way, someone's winding me up. Oh dear. I don't think, I couldn't show my face again if Maguire scores a hat trick. But there we go. We're a point off Birmingham now. Best goal difference in the league after 15. It's only 15 games, but very promising start. Very, very promising start. Just the 2 defeats. Yeah, poor kid. I'm not surprised. Yeah, yeah. Everton are a shambles, and even for Dice, that's shocking. Yeah, yeah. You would have thought they would have seen it out from there. Apparently, Jordan Pickford, uh, he was being a bit gobby and he was laughing his head off in like the 85th minute or something, and then conceded 3 goals. Couldn't feel happier for him. Oh, clap it in! Ollie's 200th game for the club. Clap it in! No, he's not being called a legend because he's still playing. Well, the unbeaten run will last as long as we don't lose, I believe. No, confidence is what we want. Oh, we learnt loads in the tactical battle like every week, John. He did have a great game. He's having a good season. He got a goal and assist. Why would he want to leave? Why would Jack want to leave? Because he can't get in the Welsh squad while he's with me. Might have something to do with it. We won't be able to afford him, but I can't let him go. Yes, mate. Yes, yes. Oh, definitely. Yeah. The summer work, the summer business work, the clear out, the raising, the players brought in. The good thing we've got is the strength in depth this time. Like even with like 8 players out on loan, maybe 10, I can rotate tired players. I couldn't even do that last year unless I brought an 18-year-old in. So it's working all right. The squad's doing well. As I've got an academy player on the bench or two. But he got player of the week the other week, Ronda, when he played. So he's coming on strong. Harris as well, sorry. But like a couple of games ago, I'd like to go to Spurs. If not, you get no bits. Fair one, mate. Fair one. uh, Liam was in awful form, so I dropped him for Pedro, and he come in and scored straight away. So little things like that are helping. We're still in the Carabao Cup. We've got Newcastle coming up. But Luton, Forest, Plymouth all at home next month, and then Norwich, who are right up there with us before we go into December and Christmas. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with everything so far, and we get a week off. Why is that making noise? Oh, I don't care. Oh. Ah, you'd like me to go to Spurs? Was that what you? Is that what you meant, Jack? Sorry. Oh God, ex-Arsenal manager arrives at Spurs. Wouldn't be a good fit, would it? Straight out in the George Graham handbook. Now, like I said, we've signed a new 3-year deal at Cardiff tonight with a 2.5 grand. What a manager! Oh, he's still calling him a manager after he went to Spurs. But he was brilliant for Arsenal for sure. Definitely game messiah. He was the Arsenal manager when I was growing up. Nice. Kids are doing all right. Oh, second monthly staff meeting of the save. Excellent atmosphere. That's what we like to see. No staff. Cheers. Oh, still not done. Can't be far off. He was total proper Arsenal man as well, wasn't he, George Graham? Didn't he have the crest in his home on his patio in his garden? And when he went to Spurs, they dug it up. I might be wrong, mate. I might be wrong, but something in my head's telling me that. I got a feeling I saw it on like Football Focus back in the day, and we are talking a while ago. Arsenal got the best youth system in the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cardiff aren't in it. Oh, there we go. Fabrico in the team of the week. Players are nearly back. Yeah, we lost two of our defence, and it hasn't shown. We've literally been able to just rotate straight in with other players, and it hasn't dented us at all. Last year, I would have been crying if I lost two centre two defenders. Second manager of the month, not good enough for a clap. Danny McMarama at Coventry. I can't speak today. I can't get words out. Mac the Mara. No, just stop. Oh, it's international again. I'm going to give them the time off this time. Because we only just got a team together for the last friendly. And we only done that because it was 3 weeks. I'm going to let them have a week off. Let them recharge. Players what aren't playing after Luton will play in a friendly. And I might give people a rest in the Swansea Cardiff derby. Very unrealistic. Yeah, it was my hard work there years ago, mate. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, no, I'm joking. I had nothing to do with it. Your brother usually asks my parents, keep saying the wrong thing, and they get him to count to 10. When I was a kid, I used to lose my rag a lot. Uh, Especially, I used to have awful trouble at school, having to go at teachers and whatnot. And that's all they ever used to say to me: count to 10. Never worked. I could only count to 7 at the time. Never worked. Oh, it's an A plus from the board. It's a C plus from the fans. I did think that once Rice went off, the game did change, and obviously they got a goal quite quickly. Um, and I thought once they got that one, they're going to go on to nick it. But Arsenal had chances too, didn't they? Good Brighton goal. Lewis Dunk's ball from the back split the defence, didn't it? Gabriel should have done better, though. I will say that. But fair play to the forward. I don't know his name. He kept going. He got his shot off, and there was the old Pedro, was it, who taps it in? Right. I know. I was fuming, mate. I put Trossard in my team, didn't I? So he come off. Yeah, I wasn't happy either, mate. I wasn't. Right, yeah, yeah. You wish you, yeah, we did have a chat on Discord about it five, didn't we? Me, you, and Josh. Yeah. Very harsh, very harsh. Like I said, unfortunately, it was a letter to the law. But one of their players done the same thing and didn't get booked. But yeah, to move the ball a couple of yards and get sent off. But he stopped a quick free kick being taken, even though the player was never going to take the quick free kick. I thought, but yeah, it's harsh. But I don't think the ref had a choice, did he? Well, he did. He couldn't, but he would have been banned for a week. Right, believing in ourselves against Luton is the most important thing. We want to do what we did against Derby for sure. Strong spirit is amazing. We are not concerned at all. We will attack with Jack. It's vital. The fans are all what we are. We're out of there. No, mate. Oh, they booed. All right, because I was on the phone and obviously on the laptop, like I said, trying to get tickets. I had it on the telly and I was like sat here watching it. And so, but it was on silent because I was on the phone to my mate at the time, so I didn't hear the crowd. But I didn't realise they were booing. I'm not surprised, to be fair, modern football. But yeah, I thought bringing Trossard off and going defensive. And then the matey boy nearly got in if he got slotted in, didn't he? Oh, for sure, fight. He definitely done that on purpose. Right, Pitch Harman and Jones. Where was the other ones? It said 14. I didn't read it. I wanted to read 19. I wanted to read that. Like, kids, 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 kids. Don't worry, don't worry. Kids, kids. Ronda's only in the under 21s. Just Jordan in the Welsh squad. No Jack. I can't understand how Jack's not in the Welsh squad. Fair one, mate. Fair one, fair one. He took his goal while they were Havertz, didn't he? Right, so Jordan back. We even had our goalie get injured for 3 weeks, and we played our backup for 4 games, and we were fine. Can't believe it. Touch wood, it don't happen again though. Hanson, Van Voort, Hussey, Sousa, Ole, Julian, Fabrico, Jack. So Murray's out. As Tio's back. Good timing, like for like. Robbo, well, you've earned your spot again, mate. Right, Sutherland's nearly back. Ricardo's back. Cool, we got the team. We've got the team done. Right, I think Luton haven't won. Oh, why did I see that? Why? You know what's going to happen now, don't you? I wouldn't have said that fight. I wouldn't have said that. Game Messiah is furious about it. I'm not going there. I'm not even going to mention his name. And what a time to have the first break of the night. 2 hours and 19 minutes in. Oh, that is flown by. Absolutely flown by. So, as always, go and do what you got to do. Get a cup of tea, get some biscuits. We're going to add on from now on. And I will see you all back here, hopefully, in a few minutes. But yeah, we'll have a little 5 minute break. So hopefully we'll be back in 5. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you after this short break. Cheers. Hello, welcome back to the Top Mountain Show here live on a Saturday. Hope you're all having a cracking evening. Right, let's crack on. I'm going to let Fine Game Messiah argue that out. I'm not getting involved. I knew it was a bad thing the minute you mentioned that man's name. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Thanks, everyone, for staying with me while we had a wee break. No, no, I know, mate. I know. But yeah, Arsenal do have. They've taken a lot of Chelsea players over the years, haven't they? Havertz being one of them, who we just mentioned. Your club's dusted, that's all. Sorry, mate. Oh, he's going to need a break from all his coffees. Yes, yes, you did back in the day. Old Cashley Cole, as he was then known. Bluebirds, Bluebirds. You got to watch William Gallas. Well, that's not the start we've wanted. Vickers have scored. We're one down and we've gone top of the league. Not anymore. They haven't won all season. I knew they'd beat us here. Oh, no, hang on. Liam's onside. Liam scores.
Goal! Come on!
Rip them apart. Jack to Robbo. Robbo to the net. Scary thing is, after this game, there's still 30 to play. Get in! Get in! It's 6 of the season!
Come on!
Another big crowd, 35 plus again. I think I saw it nets us 800k every time we play at home with a 35,000 seater crowd. I think. Don't quote me on the numbers. It's a bit weird. We've got well, it's all but a few hundred off 42,000, and we can only use 39. I don't know why. Safety concerns for sure, I imagine. I can't believe I didn't mention that. In the last game against Derby, it looked like they had building work going on. I've been waiting to see that for about 3 FMs. Oh, he loves that shot. He loves that shot across the box into corner. I felt it was coming. Oh, let's just score another three this half and we'll be alright. There's the first. We've seen some crazy scores in the championship this year. 5-5s, 5-4s, 6-2s, 5-3s. Oh, I hope this ain't one of them. Nice, all subs done. Sit back, relax, and hopefully you get 3 points. Oh my, mate, that is a big list. Of course, yeah, forget about Petit went to, yeah, ended up at Chelsea. Omar Hutchinson. Yang, of course, yeah, Giroud. Or shit Giroud, as we call him. Of course, yeah, Cess as well. Right, Anelka plays for everyone. Well done, Tio. Just to round it off in injury time. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, give him to Barca and they flog him back to Chelsea for 19 million. That was just to get him off your wage bill, though, wasn't it? Well, happy to be wrong. He sort of fell out with it all, didn't he? And he never done anything for Chelsea, did he? I don't think. 4 points clear of the people behind. How is he not in the Welsh squad? Oh, well, it was a great comeback. We're proud of everyone involved. Oh, we do. We believe and we want to keep it going for sure, for sure. We have, and it's been good, but we want more. Oh, right. I didn't know that, mate. I didn't realise he went off to the Middle East. All played for Marseille, to be fair. I'm not surprised. You've got 3-1 and that to lead 4-3. What a first half of football. 3-1 down to 4-3 by half time. What a first half of football fight. Oh, he's joined the team what Mahrez went to. Tony and Mahrez in the same team. Oh, right. International break time. That's cool. That's cool. Let's get this done as quickly as possible. Fabrico, Jack Hughes, and Tio in the team of the week. Clap it in. Clap it in. "30 games to play, 4 points clear in a promotion zone. Can't get excited, it's too early. But I'm sort of excited, I'm not going to lie. They all needed a game, they all needed a game. Big Carling, oh, don't beat Newcastle. We don't want a two-legged tie in the Carabao Cup. Oh, unless we win it, of course. And we're not going to win the Carabao Cup. Ooh, Newcastle have dropped to fifth since we looped. Forest at home next. Not an easy game. Oh, the youth facilities have now gone up to below average youth facility. Below average. Oh, I wish we were. Well, it's getting better. Best 50 players in the world. One of them plays for Newcastle. Good to see. None of them play for Cardiff. Oh, so it's, oh, Reese, the youth system's getting better slowly. Right, I'm going back and I'm asking them to keep building it, keep improving it. Part of the contract I signed, it said, we want you to produce kids from the academy. Well, I'm not going to do that with an awful youth, below par youth academy. Yes, mate, definitely. It's now at 4. It's slowly getting there, mate. It's slowly getting there. Hello, the gamer. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. They said that in the contract talks, mate. They did. They said we want you to produce young lads from the academy. We'll make the academy half decent then. None of them need a game. None of them need a game. Still not fit. Yes, mate. Did you have a good night? Uh, hope you did, buddy. Hope you did. They didn't say that far. You are right there, mate. They just want me to do what I've got to do with it. I will keep pushing them to improve the levels all the time. Ah, cool, mate. I'm glad you did. Your game ended 8-3. Oh, fair play, mate. Fair play. 3-1 down to win 8-3. Oh, quality, quality. What save are you currently doing, Spy? Well, they're going to do it at 650 grand, so hopefully this is a good improvement. And it's going to take a year. No, it won't. It'll be done by March. It'll be done by March. In the French second division. Fair one, mate. Saint Etienne. All right, cool, cool. Fair one, the gamer. Fair one, fair one. Very nice to get chatted up by a girl, definitely. Well, we know all about Lawrence being a great player. We've had him for a year and a half. Oh, won the Derby under 21 game. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, good question. Good question. Forrester up to 8. Ah, Southampton, I'm confusing them with. I thought Forest had the big 12-point deduction. Oh, no. Whole lost. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry to hear that. If Cardiff lost as well, if it makes you feel any better. Oh, excuse me. Keep all bin bag. Oh, was it a derby game? Oh, never good to lose a derby game, mate. I do like Cooper. I do like Cooper. I'm not going to lie. Right, we got a tough week. Tough week. One game at a time. Look, I don't want to talk about the game. We're just going to concentrate on the game. Ah, cool, mate. You got some good players in. Two really good players. Sweet, sweet. Well, a game normally is a game, so we played them in a game. I'd rather than be on international duty, so I don't know. Well, we don't even know if he's fit yet. He's not quite back. He will be eased in slowly. Oh, he's impressing at Bradford now. Last time you asked me that, he was doing badly. I'm not here to discuss Jordan. I keep telling you that, Josh. I've never even heard of him. Transfer talk. We're not doing transfer talk in November. Yeah, Norwich and Forest and then Norwich. Right up there with us. This could all go apart in 2 games. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm happy there. And then Plymouth. Big week. Forest, Norwich, Plymouth. Kids are up to 15 out of 15 again. Brilliant. Oh, nice, mate. Casey Palmer, Abu Karma. Nice, nice. I've heard of Casey. Not sure about the other one. Nice. Picked itself. Yeah, I've heard of Palmer. Can't think where I can think of Casey Palmer from. That definitely rings a bell. The other lad, I have ABBA, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure of. But yeah, good signing, Game Messiah, sure. Yeah, we're looking forward to it tomorrow. Looking forward to the game tomorrow, mate. Definitely. We're going to win it 2-0. I keep saying it. Yeah, I'll be in the watch along for the Rashford dagger. Yeah, fingers crossed. Uh, when did I speak to him last? Yesterday or the day before? Oh, anyway, I've spoke to him in the last 48 hours. Um, doing it for my FPL fantasy team. Fair one, mate. Palmer was at Coventry. Right. Going for 7-0. United are not going to beat a 7-0. Unless you meant Liverpool are going to win 7-0, and we're not going to win 7-0. I like the optimism, though. But yeah, I think it was 48 hours ago, Smokey said, yeah, we are on course for the first watch along on Sunday. I'm hoping we might get a Man United fan join us. I say hoping, only if we win. Otherwise, I don't want him there. Because if a Man United fans turns out, you're going to have me and Smokey going on, and he's going, you can imagine it. Make an interesting watch along. We're all good friends, so it would all be good banter if it does happen, no matter what. But I know he stayed away from Liverpool Man United games for a good few years now. I don't even like soccer. I like American football. That's what he said since Fergie's left. Honestly, mate, the minute Fergie retired, He did honestly, bless me. He was just going on about it all the time. Get in, good goal. It was a pen. But yeah, the minute Fergie went and they went downhill, he was like, "So I don't like soccer anymore." He was a avid Man United fan, going up what probably 10, maybe 12, 14 times a season. And yeah, straight to American football. I think he's a Kansas City fan, I think. I think it's Kansas City. And to be fair to him, he did like American football beforehand. He goes to like when they played at Wembley and at Tottenham's ground, so he has watched them over here when they come over. But yeah, he just eggs it on even more. Oh no, it had to end in the end game. It had to end one day, gamer. So yeah, we're all going to miss Klopp forever. We've just got to get behind Slot now. But yeah, it was always going to be different. He saw Moyes and was like, "I'm done." You're probably right, mate. Right, I'm sure it's Kansas City. Who did Reese try out for? The Welsh rugby player. He switched to American football. He didn't make the team. I think that was Kansas City, and that is his team. I'm sure of it. He's been a fan for 20, well, I don't know, 10 years, maybe even longer, 20 years. There's a few of them all get together and go and watch it. I never get invited. I don't know why. I keep saying I'll host a Super Bowl party. That's him, Louis Rees Summit. Yeah, you just Googled. Yeah, he gave up rugby union playing for Wales. Uh, I swear it was Kansas City, but he didn't quite make the draft in the end, did he? That was him, mate. That was. He was playing regularly for Wales. Good player. Big loss for us, to be fair. Very quick. Very good sort of winger in rugby. I don't know what. Oh, I forget. I don't know enough about American football to say. I did hear rumours he's got a chance of signing for somebody else. So, yeah, fair play to him. Good luck to him. As much as I'd rather him be playing for Wales, though. Ah, cool. I hope he does. I really do. Miami Dolphins. Yeah, oh, I remember them. Yeah, I've never. 21 points, mate. I'm guessing your whole City FC. I'm guessing. Yes, gotta be. Gotta be. 21 points, whole City FC. Oh, Smokey's leading the way with 67. I'm just getting round to who's who. I know most of them. I thought it, yeah, when you mentioned Hull earlier, I did think it was you, buddy. But yeah, 32 teams. Yeah, we're getting on top of it. We're getting there. Where's my list? Oh, yeah, and I have shown your team on the YouTube show. And that's 5-1 in a row for Cardiff. Fight, no relegation, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry. We just pretend it's a bottom three. Uh, he did have Chris Wood, mate. He did. Got 9 points. He got some bonus points, Chris Wood. Haaland is his captain, so he got 57 in total. Uh, yeah, Harchester up to 31. I got 9 players playing this week, not 5, and I've got 39, but I got 4 tomorrow. Oh, look, I'm not going to talk about Theo coming here permanently. We'd love him, but it's not, proper. We do like to tackle. You get the ball back, Marion. We play this way because that's how I tell him to play, Josh. I don't think Norwich are lighting up the Championship. I think you find Cardiff are. Right, there we go. We play Norwich next. Gotta get something at Carrow Road. I'll take a point now. Oh, right. Ah, sorry, mate. Sorry for the spoiler. Sorry for the spoiler. I'll try to remember that in future. Oh, I'm still getting Cole Palmer. Took him out my team last week. Sets 3 up and scores. But I had to ditch Palmer, Haaland, Mo or Trent. So Palmer was the lesser of 4 evils to free up money. And after the international break, fingers crossed, I might actually have 11 players. Still got no one on the bench. Yeah, he turned us down. We know all about him. Ryan Kent is a Norwich manager. What? Well, I wouldn't expect him to read that on a Tuesday. I don't want to praise him. Say nothing. I'm not talking about who I'm going to rest. Or talk about Sheffield United. We do like to play away from home and spoils everyone day. If we get top of the league, it'd be great, but it's a bit early. Oh yeah, we're trying to find a way of dropping him, but he keeps playing well. Oh, we're out of there. Imagine hearing that in a press conference. What? My manager said I'm playing well, but he wants to drop me. He can't because I'm playing too well. What? He got in because of injuries, and he's kept his spot. To be fair to him, they're all quite similar though. Now we've actually got the left back playing left back, the right back playing right back. Van Voort, Hussey, Williams is back from injury just. Sunderland's just come back. So we've got 4 good centre halves. And I was going to say Hussey's up there with the best ones, but yeah, it's not. You can't put Ricardo there because he kept playing left wing and setting goals up. He ain't playing there anymore. Fair one, five. Yeah, you had to go finish above Josh. He had a blinding week this week. I didn't look at him then. Last week he done well. I won't say apart from he's done all right this week too. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, still getting sacked in the morning, sacked in the morning. Well done, goalie. Backup goalie. You're actually training well now. Well done for training. Doing your job. I really bit my lip, mate. When I saw the badge wiggling across, I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Well, Bath need a new manager. Do I go back to Bath? No, 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 no. Yes. Right, Francesco's done all right when he's come in. No. Second play fourth. I'll take a point before kickoff. One's not going to lie. Right, we're a wee bit more cautious today. I've tried my hardest not doing this all the time, but today I'm going to take a step back. Have the ball, Norwich. We'll get you on the counter. And probably Barca. The time in Spain has come to an end, mate. Don't worry about that. The leagues aren't even turned on. I've turned them off now. I've turned down Man City since the Cardiff City job. I've turned down Arsenal since the Man City job. You refuse to put him in. He's at back-to-back hat tricks. He's the only reason I've got any points. Oh, yeah. You can see in the league who hasn't got him. It's quite obvious after just a few weeks. Yes, yeah, fair one, bless me. But yeah, ever since he's come in, if he's not a captain and he doesn't score every week, you're losing points from everyone else because everyone's got him as captain, or most people have got him at captain and in their team at least. Oh, it's the other way around. They're in his team, if not as captain. Sees it. I think it's 68. Oh, what a start! What a start!
Go!
I think he's at 68 points in 2 weeks. You can't not have him in it. Super boring, but yeah, he's my get out of jail card this season so far. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh. Oh, what a corner, lads. What a corner. Right, I'll pass it 2 yards and you kick off for a throw into them. We never wanted the bloody corner, you know. I can't even believe what I just saw. Oh, Robbo!
Goal!
What a ball from Fabrico. Robbo nods it in. 2-0 Cardiff on the half time. What? Oh, if it stays like this, mega, mega, mega result against fourth in the table. Still a bit early to get carried away, but I'll take it. Especially with the result of last Saturday. But I'm happy. We lost our keeper for what 2-3 weeks. Didn't affect us because we got last year's number one come in and done well. I've taken off the yellow card players. Don't want to go to 10 men. And they're good enough to come on. Fair one, mate. You did mention it was quite a dull game. But yeah, a boring 0-0. They're singing it, the coach, not good enough. What now? All right, so a player went and spoke to the supporters group afterwards. God, what would happen if they lost? Birmingham win to beat Forest and then Norwich. That's a huge 6 points. Relegated Palace are right up there. 40 points from 18. Nice. Robbo's got his eye in again. Oh, pleased. Oh, honestly, I can't not wipe the smile off my face. I love it when a plan comes together. Surely 18 come up with that. Oh, Robbo was great. You can't argue what he done for sure. And I know he's professional. They didn't have a single shot. I've not seen the stats. That's just excellent. Cheers. Look, he can watch him play, but I'm sure he was here to watch us play. I don't think Leeds have been the surprise story of the season. Pretty sure it's Cardiff. Oh, it was that bad. They were booing and hassling the players, mate. Maybe we should all take over the club. Please. I wasn't expecting that far. I was expecting the opposite, but nice, mate. Please. The coach is an idiot. And then they'll be singing that at me. Oh, why asking me about Shrewsbury sacking a manager? What the hell has that got to do with me? And then we're into December. Jack come to us a 3-star player. He is now a 4-star player. Decent Premier League player. He's done well for us, definitely. Taking over Shrewsbury. I didn't mind Shrewsbury. How long was I there for? And I spent a few weeks up in Shrewsbury for work. Nice little place. I quite enjoyed it. Where did we used to drink in a pub called, I think it was the Hole in the Wall, and they done the most amazing chicken wings. Yeah, that was just after COVID, so it was a bit weird, but yeah, it was a nice place. It's not true. It's true. It's not true. Ah, Jack's done his groin. Go and see the physio, physio. Oh, he's rubbed it better. He's down only for 5 days, not 7. I don't want to know what went in that room. I don't want to know. We've raised the bar. Everyone's expecting us to win. Ah, Van Voort can now speak English. Right, so we should have Emil back, who's been brilliant for us. Van, Hussey, he's playing too well. Didn't want that. Right, Ricardo, get on the wing, you centre, left back, you centre half. Right, John on bench. Ole Julian, Fabricio. We know Jack's out, but we got Jim, Tio, and Liam. Nice, simple rotation, simple rotation, not rotation, simple swapsies. Plymouth at home. Birmingham play Stork. Yeah. Still don't trust them to be too positive. All right, come on then, the Bluebirds. Come on. Cool. Come on, Cardiff. Bluebirds. Bluebirds. I don't know why. I'm more nervous playing at home than I am away. It's bizarre. Hussey booked after. Oh, within the first 8 minutes. That's never a good sign. Anne Williams. I wear one down. Ah, oh, Jimmy, get in. Jimbo Trossard. We've not had a song about a player for a while. Oh, Jimbo Trossard! Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo Trossard! Oh, bit of goal line technology. Not quite sure why. Go on. Oh, he's done it again. He loves that finish. Loves it. His 8th of the season. Fabrizio. Slots it in the back post every time. Fabrizio. There, that didn't work. That one didn't work. They're bugging me. Those 3 yellow cards are bugging me. Not take a risk. Let's not take a risk. Putting John back in without any minutes after 7 weeks out. Ooh, 5-7. We need the Jim Dagger. Come on. Come on, use it, use it. Don't lose it, use it, I said. Well, one back, Sutherland. Oh, get in! Come on! Gonna get a double button. Just don't let them shoot again. They've had 2 shots on target and they've both gone in. Just don't let him shoot again. The skipper says, don't worry, don't worry. Maybe fine, maybe. Lose it, lads, lose it. Not use it. Come on, that's all right. That's a good result. The skipper come off the bench to seal the game with a bit of power. Keith Power. Birmingham were dropping points. I don't know how it ended. No, they didn't. They beat Stoke 2-0. Oh, well. Still, Sunderland away next week. Well, then Cundall, 7 heaven in a row. Oh, getting smiley. Oh my, Julian, you have to clap that in. His 350th appearance for the club. Unbelievable tackers. Well played, Julian. 36 players out. Nice, mate. I like the more the merrier, I always say. Clap it in for the big 350. Look, we'll take one game at a time. Very standard response, we know, but that's what it is. As always, we've learnt a lot. Yeah. He got player of the match off the bench. Sweet. Well done. Oh, yeah, Big Jim. He loves to run. Part of his job, isn't it? He ran loads. Well done. Well, yeah, our midfielder should be bloody running. I don't care what the Plymouth manager said. 4-2. Tell him 4-2. Sunderland 21st. Doesn't mean out. Right. Fair one, mate. I've never been to Sunderland. I've spent a bit of time in Newcastle and I could see St James's Park from my hotel. Um, I was trying to get my mate to walk up there with me, go up to St James's Park and have a pint in Shearer's Bar. And we kept going, yeah, we're definitely doing it. We're definitely doing it. And we spent 3 weeks there and we didn't do it for no bad reasons. Oh, that was when Vincent Company scored that ridiculous goal. Was it against Man United from from miles out and it went straight in, which gave City the title over Liverpool in the end? Not quite, but near enough. I liked Newcastle. Good city. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we were in a bar in Newcastle, and as he shaped up to it, I went, "This is going in the top corner. You watch." And it did. I was not impressed. Something else happened that night as well. We had after bar staff in stitches, me and my mate. I can't remember what we done. Nothing bad, nothing bad. It was all comical. But yeah, me and my mate had a good night that night. And I did enjoy Newcastle the 3 weeks I was up there. The only thing what annoyed me, our hotel was next to a Weatherspoons, so we just went in the Weatherspoons a couple of times, and we were sat in there, and you had these students in there who were posh as anything. Oh, rah da, rah da da da. And the girl went, let's absolutely let's get Myrtle tonight. I thought, yeah, that's not how you say that saying. That's just wrong out of a posh person's mouth. When a Geordie says it, you laugh. It makes sense. But when a posh person says it, you're like, no, no, no. And they knew I wasn't happy because I literally went, "What?" and looked at them. They were sat on the table behind me, and I just stared at both of them for like a split second. Like, did I just hear you say that? Get out the pub. Certainly sayings posh people should not say, and let's get myrtled is not one of them. Right, flew through that monthly staff meeting. What happens once a month? Oh, is it the big? Oh, funny enough, is it the big Newcastle game coming up? Oh no, we're a bit behind. We're a bit behind. Few weeks' time, the Carabao Cup quarter final rolls into Cardiff to play. Newcastle roll into Cardiff to play. Oh, just give up. We've got Newcastle. But yeah, Sunderland, Sheffield United, they've been up there, and then Blackpool. We know Sunderland they won 3. Blackpool won 5, but Sheffield United, they're in the playoffs. We can get another 9 points out of these 3 games. Whew. I hate it when they do that. We reject your request to send him on a coaching course. Oh, I think we should bloody well send him. Yeah, all right, fair one. Just say yes to start with. I want to say, let's get a good draw in the FA Cup. Last year we got Warsaw at home, who were second from bottom in League One and went out. So let's not worry about it too much. We're home. That's all what matters. Man, bloody City. We've got Man City at home in the FA Cup third round. Why? Oh no. I wanted a run in the FA Cup financially. But yeah, it's a huge draw for us. And if we go out to a team like Man City, you can't argue. You can't argue. If we beat them, even better. And we have got further than them in the Carabao Cup. So there is hope. I'm joking. So Newcastle and Manchester City to play in the Cups. It could all be over. But that's good in a way. Yeah, yeah. That I did want the FA Cup run for the rolling money for sure, but yeah, that's a tough one. But yeah, we should be a sellout. We should do all right out of it. But we dream big. We dream big, and we got big. Holding in there, we've still got 20 million, and it's all irrelevant if we go up. Because once we go up, oh, it's dreamland money, isn't it? Oh, mate, I know we got a double header in the semi-final if we beat Newcastle. But if we win, oh yeah, if we win it, amazing. But yeah, Arsenal are clear favourites in it. But Kondo and Casado in the team of the week. He can expect what he wants. I do what I want. End of story. But when you look at the Carabao Cup, isn't that far fetched now? Obviously, Villa, West Ham, Premier League teams. If Southampton beat Leicester and we get a double header against Southampton, that could be a route to the final. But Arsenal are the standout team in this game. Oh, they're 6. They've dropped off. Newcastle are doing better. Man City are in the top four. But it's good. It's putting Cardiff City's names out there. The further we go in these cup, the reputation will grow. I'm trying to pick positives out of somewhere. Was he? I didn't see that, mate. You spot things brilliantly. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even look. Yeah, Dijon Sarri. Yeah, because their manager left in the summer, and they did offer me the job back, and I said no. He was a great fullback, fair one, mate. I can't think who he was. Even I just saw he was Croatian. I can't think of him, but I definitely take your word for it. Definitely take your word for it. What, the new Swindon manager looks a happy bunny, doesn't he? Oh. Oh dear, that face threw me then. Oh, that's cool, gamer. That's cool. That's cool, mate. That's cool. Yeah, and yeah, quite rightly too. He deserves it. Oh, me and the chairman are definitely on the same page. I'm here to focus on the game, not talk about it. Uh, again, I they got a new manager. End of story. I don't know, and I don't really give a monkeys, Dave. For sure, we want to keep playing like we did against Plymouth, apart from conceding 2 goals. We are in good form. Cheers. Again, I don't want to talk about Nottingham Forest or their manager. End of that one. But yeah, Sven deserves it, doesn't he? I think, definitely. I hope that happened around all the Premier League games today. Because he was a lovely, lovely, lovely bloke, wasn't he? And he gave all English fans that 5-1 win away in Germany all those years ago. Or as I've always said, when Liverpool beat Germany. Was it Heskey, Owen, and did Gerrard score as well? Obviously, it's not Liverpool, but yeah. A plus from the board. The fans won't give me more than a C plus. He did score. I can almost see the goal. Did he hit it from distance and it flew in or edge of the box? I know Owen and Heskey scored as well, didn't they? Owen hat trick, Heskey the fifth. Yeah, yeah. When Liverpool beat Germany away in Germany. Well, that was a positive meeting. Oh, big Emule. Oh, oh. Yes, yes, yes. I've got it. Yeah, yeah. I'm half picturing it. I swear I've seen it on the telly this week since the passing of Sven, to be fair. I just doubted myself when I said it for a split second. um, when we used to get the bus up to Anfield, a friend of mine, he was expecting his first child and he brought his wife along. She was quite heavily pregnant, about 8 months. And he was saying all the way up on the bus, whoever scores the first goal for Liverpool today, I'm going to name my boy after. And Emil Heskey's got the first goal. The kid is not called Emil. That is the end of the story. We were all way on the bus home going, you've got to call him Emil, mate. He never did. Never had a blinding game. Hey, I remember yeah, I got the Gerrard one and yeah, one of the Owens ones in my head. But I do remember Heskey did score, yeah. And he got what 842 assists for Michael Owen in his Liverpool career. The bad part about the game was the Heskey celebration. Fair one. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, as a neutral fight, that's not good, is it? But I know why you were saying priceless. Oh, did they 2023? Yeah, yeah. He was at Gothenburg. Yeah, yeah. I was. Oh, I watched a tribute for about an hour the other day on Sky Sports News. I should have known that better. Right, before we rush into this game, we're gonna what? We're up to 3 hours 40 nearly. 3 hours 40. It's flown by tonight again. Oh, it flows by when we're having fun with the saves for sure, for sure. So, another quick break. Won't be long. Won't be long. Put the kettle on. Get the biscuits. Learn a language. Knit something. Why not? Bless me. And I'll see you all back here very shortly. It won't be a long one. See you in a mo. Hello, welcome back to the Tough Mountain Show on a Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. I've missed a bit. I've missed a beat. Throw a dart at a Rashford photo. If you're get a 12-piece mighty bucket. Tottenham Fried Club special. And Bless Me wants one. Bless Me's in. Oh dear. I suddenly want fried chicken. I don't know why. We're going to keep playing the way we're playing. We're not adjusting for the away game. Starting it You'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, fair one, mate. Cheers. I'll just stick with a bowl of chili con carne. It's gonna be a cooking. I can't think of the last time I had fried chicken, actually. I don't know why. I can't think. No, Sunderland. No. Oh, Liam, I was calling for a pen. I was calling for a pen. Doesn't matter because Liam smashed it home. Not even. Oh, you wouldn't believe I've been sat in this chair since 8:45 this morning. That's a hell of a long time sat here in front of this computer. Starting to get slightly uncomfortable. It was a pen. It was. I thought so, mate. I was about to scream for it until I saw Robbo put the ball in the net. Yeah, definitely, mate. Good advantage. And we have been coming back from behind, so no need to panic. Come on, win it and break. Win it and break. Or concede. Or concede. Right, 5 subs. Yeah, mate. There was no need. Come on, boys. At least salvage a draw. 20 minutes on clock. We got time. Jack off the bench. Oh, Hanson's hit the beams. Thinks he's added by your Birmingham winning. Oh no. Not good enough. Just a one shot on target today. That's our first away defeat of the season. I think I saw. No, I didn't. Birmingham won, so yeah, they take a massive advantage. And it's Sheffield United next, isn't it? Oh, but we won 7 on the bounce. It was going to come to an end. It's the championship. It can't keep going on. Look, I'm not interested in his juvenile antics, Ryan. Again, he scored. Don't want to talk about it. Yeah, well, the 13-run game has ended, and it just means we got to do it again. Stop asking me about that player. Look, he's on loan. Nothing to do with me. I can tell you now, Hanson's not for sale. Yeah, great attacking record. Ask me that after a defeat, eh? Greedy, greedy, greedy. Tried to hold it off to the end of the season. He said, no, I want it now. The one cut, one goal wonder for Ireland. 16 grand a year, mate. You haven't long signed a new deal. Ah. He called someone an ostrich. He was good at coming out with little lines like that when he old Nigel. Oh, I wish I could remember that, but that's brilliant. Oh, nearly choked. Well, the Sunderland game's over, mate. So we're going to leave it right there. Again, I'm not talking about my lone players. I hope they're doing well. That's all I want to know about. Well, stats show good home record is very important, and the fans are amazing here. Got to say that. Look, we're just up for a great performance, nothing more. He's well suited for these games for sure. Jack's down for 4 to 7 weeks. Calf strain. 4 to 5 weeks. Well, he's been dropped in recent games, but still, that's a blow. They're all playing, they're all playing. That's the main thing. Birmingham have won again. Oh no, they're 1-0 up. That's the latest. The rest kick off at 8. Oh no. To be fair, he's done alright when he's come in. Right. We've mixed the players up a wee bit there.
The Tough Man 10 says, thank you for the raid.
Nice one, the FM Daddy. Thank you so much, buddy. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well, mate. How was your save? Evening, evening, Captain. Captain Chris, good evening. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All good, mate. All good. All good. We're just getting over the defeat to Sunderland. We need to put it right here, right now against Sheffield United. How it's, so you're at Bristol City now. How are you doing, buddy? You still there? Nice, nice. Fourth season at Bristol City. You won the Euro Conference and come fourth in the Prem. Nice, mate. Nice. We're getting closer with Cardiff to going up. Getting closer. But we've had a good first half of the season. It means nothing in this league, as you well know. A Cole Palmer volley won the cup. Nice, mate. Nice. Started slowly in the last few games. We didn't need that there. Oh, he's at the post. Oh. But yeah, we're second in the table at the moment. Coming up to Christmas. I think we've lost 3 all season after a terrific summer. So we're slowly getting there with Cardiff. Yeah, that's a hell of a signing for Bristol City. Great bit of business, mate. Great bit of business. Birmingham 2 up. They are leading the championship. Sheffield United are in the playoffs right behind me, so can't afford to lose this game. Ah, sweet, mate. Palace went down and you robbed a lazy Gay and Wharton. Nice, mate. Nice. Oh, is he? Oh, right. So Chelsea loaned him to Spurs in your save, in your Newcastle save. Just seems so wrong. Just seems so wrong saying that. Bloody, oh, mate, that's awesome. He playing no, and you got him really cheap. That is awesome. We were virtually bankrupt in the summer, and I sold off 40 odd million pounds worth of players. Ah, why? Why I missed it? Um, and we brought in, I think, 14, and it's worked a treat. It's worked so far. Touch wood. Go on, lad. Oh, is it the beat? Oh! I can't believe what the keeper done. It took me a year to get Jordan. Go on, lads, push up. Right, I'm just going to kick it to left forward. He didn't score. He didn't score. Yeah. Oh, I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack, mate. Go on. Yeah, Murray, get in.
Go! Come on!
After losing to Sunderland, that was our first league defeat of the season away from home. This is, with where United are, Sheffield United, this is a big, big point. No worries, mate. Thanks for the raid and thanks for popping in as always. The FM Daddy, if you haven't already, go and give him a follow. A great streamer and a great friend. Enjoy the rest of it. Well, you're off to bed, so good night, mate. I was going to say enjoy the rest of your evening, but I won't. I'll say good night instead. So it keeps us in second after 21 games. Birmingham were one of the teams that beat us. Ooh, we have been banging the add-ons in on selling players. Well, yeah, Murray's late goal is what football is all about. A joy to behold. Well, well, no. Yeah, we're going to be very neutral. One game at a time, Jack. He's on loan for the season. We'll discuss that at the end of the season. Not talking about Craig Dawson. I do like to give the kids a chance for sure, Ryan. And still don't know why you're not training for Real Madrid and in my press box. Ryan Ferguson was the name of my Real Madrid goalkeeper. Clearly not the same person, but I like to believe it is. Now we do play Blackpool on Saturday with Newcastle in the cup. Do I go for it in the Carabao Cup? No. 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 Putting the first team out in the league. That's what matters. We gotta get out of this division. The only division I've not got promotion from in FM24, and it's driving me mental. If I knew I was getting Southampton in the semi-finals, if we knocked Newcastle out, we're guaranteed Southampton in the semis. I might think differently, but no. Oh, he's in the first team. He gets a wee bit of praise. He's done all right. He's done all right for us, to be fair, when he's played. Yet to dip under a 7 in the 5 games he started and the 3 bench games. The old pace bomb himself. Nice when a backup hasn't let you down. Do you know what I mean? It's nice. Well, yeah, he's barely kicked a ball for us, has he? We won 7 in a row against Blackpool. Well, that gives us confidence. Wish you didn't tell me that, Gav. Again, I just want to concentrate on the game and not talk about it. I don't like a winter break. I hated the winter break, Ian, when we were out in Spain. Again, I'm not here to talk about Crystal Palace, Ian. It has been very positive around the club this season, for sure. No, we got a good, strong group. We love playing away from home. That's all it is. I wanted to say something else, but it wasn't there. Backup keeper. Not going to moan at him. Privately, I said to Pep, Linda's my assistant. The keeper needs to pull his finger out, but we'll leave him alone. It's nearly Christmas. So, I mean, it's only nearly Christmas. Cannot get excited. Anything could happen. We've seen some of my teams drop right off. We've seen last January just how bad I got hit with injuries. So, we're not getting carried away yet, and we're not halfway through the season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the players were that ill. There was no cough medicine left in Britain. See, yeah, and it came aside. That's why I don't want to get too carried away. Yes, mate. Yeah, second so far is good. Still, what? 21 games out of 46. Four more points. We're not going down. That's all we're gonna say. Keep it small. Yeah, that's it, mate. Not enough Lemsip to go around. I don't want to even read that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that game, Messiah. And bless me. I don't want to jinx it. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Oh, I've had more than one goalie break his arm catching a ball. I think it's happened about 3 times, I think. But touch wood, it's never happening again. Oh. I'm still amazed. How would you break your arm catching a ball as a goalie? I got the ball and I fell on my arm and it snapped in half. I'll accept that. But I caught the ball and it was that hard a shot, it ricocheted the pain down my arm and broke it. Bollocks, mate. You just want to go on holiday. Right. Good, 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 good. Right. I don't want. No, no, no. I'm keeping the way we play. I'm trusting my players slowly. So you lose one game, you win the next, you win the one after that, you're back on track, especially in this league. Right, Liam, you got a new contract. You better bloody perform. Come on, lads. Bluebirds! Bluebirds! Off the line! And I gotta say, the fact that John Sutherland went out for, what was it, 5 to 7 weeks and we didn't notice it, that shows the progress in the squad. The fact that Jordan went out in goal, didn't notice it, again, progress. I sort of see that all over the pitch now. Wasn't like that last year. But don't know when you haven't had a shot on target out of 5. Sunderland are playing Birmingham. Oh, you done me, Sunderland. You better bloody do them. I'll take the 1-0 now. I'll take the 1-0 now. Of course, in my favour. Well one back. Well one back. Use it now. Use it. Don't lose it. Use it. Got a pen for that. My word. My word. I'm not sure. And Tio misses it. Robbo. Part of those 5 subs is the Newcastle game. Is that a mistake? Well, that's a point. Excuse me. A point away from home's never bad, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. That should have been 3 points. Not good enough, lads. Should have won that game. Should have, could have, would have, but didn't. Yeah, 3 points clear though. Still in second. Could have been worse. Right, give him a bit of praise. I believe you can score, mate. Come on. Again, I'm not talking about their players. It's the way I want them to play, to be honest, Dave. I'm not talking about Huddersfield. 3 questions and we're out of there. Right, the big Newcastle Carabao Cup quarter-final game in the Cardiff City Stadium is coming up. Next. I think we'll play that game, and I'm going to end it on the Newcastle game. I think I'm going to end it on the Newcastle game because I can't sit in this chair any longer. And you know, if you know, you know. And we come back with Stoke away. That's never a good saying, is it? At least it's not on a Tuesday. Which me and Martin were talking about earlier. As you know, Gav, we never make predictions. Well, we looked good in training. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a great game against Newcastle. I'm sure of it. Oh, it's nice to know we've been the story of the Carabao Cup, Ryan. Again, why aren't you at training for Madrid? I can't let that go. No, I won't talk about rotation. Probably going to have to do a wee bit. Fingers crossed they come here with a weak team. Well, I say that, then I got, well, 3 games to Wembley. A below average intake of the youth again. We get there, we get there. I'm never going to produce them. Well, let's be fair, Ronda is virtually back up to the first team, so it's not completely gone. But there's a few players what are not playing today. Cheers, mate. Right. Hans isn't fit. Huss is going to have to come in, put him back with John. I know, mate. I know. We weren't even in a youth league when I took over. That's how behind we are and trying to catch up. So yeah, it's too far. It's too far gone. But we're making progress. It's the third improvement to the youth setup. Um, they've improved the rating every year. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm going to keep badgering them, as you say, mate. I really am. I want Welsh Wonder Kids. I want Welsh Wonder Kids. I want Welsh Wonder Kids. That's I've said it 3 times. So one's got to come around. Bit like Beetlejuice. But the yeah, I don't. I've got to stop thinking about it. If we go up, yeah, the money we get from the Premier League, even if we don't stay up, it doesn't matter. The money I'm hoping we can then invest is going to change this club. Even if we go down, we'll come straight back up. So it's just about that 1 year in the Premier League, and we'll go from, yeah, we'll be a rich team. No, I'm not changing it. Sod it. We'll go out with a cup the way we went into it. Yeah. I think there's a new series coming out of it. I think I saw earlier. That's why I thought of it. Yeah, that's it, mate. The parachute payments. Just that one season, and I believe, will come straight back up again. But I'd rather stay up there. Come, what, fourth from bottom, stay up, build from there. Right, lads, we got nothing to lose today. Go out there and give it your all. Look, I don't want to talk about the Blackpool game, Josh. Always, the first goal's important. I hope so. Probably one of the biggest games I've been involved with at Cardiff so far. Oh man, it's all set up. You know what? We've sold out today. 41,891 fans. You're going to get that in the Premier League every week. So, oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah, it's close to being a big Premier League club. Not a big Premier League club, wrong words, but it's close. Cracking first half. Cracking first half. Oh, wow. They are top four Premier League. Big ass today. Big ass. Oh, one back. Oh no, ref's getting involved. Yeah, he was off, wasn't he? He was off. He was off. Still, good run in the cup. Great crowd today. Can't be too disheartened. Imagine two of their players probably cost more than the whole of my team. That doesn't help. That's his 15th of the season. Should have went counter-attacking. Yeah. Yeah, fair one, mate. Fair one. I'm not going to be disheartened about it at all. My priority wasn't the Carabao Cup. So to get to the quarter final, lose to a team in the Champions League places in the Premier League. As I said, one of their players could be worth more than my whole squad, maybe two. So and it ain't that far. We've got the better XG. They've just had 3 shots on target and they've all gone in. Yeah, mate. So we take positives out of that. We're not. All right. Shouldn't have said that one. And we don't have to play a double header now. Yeah, we're going to say well done to Newcastle without any bitterness. He was a top performer today. There we go. The gates are up that much. We've already made in half a season the same gate as last year. So everything, to me, that says things are going in the right direction. Right, end the press conference. Uh, I'm not that upset. Success was never on the cards. Look, I just leave it there, Dave. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we weren't in a dreamland. Oh, it's been a terrific journey to get to the quarters for sure, for sure. So yeah, all right, I think overall. Bum bum bum. So yeah, we started with Salisbury. Yeah, we lost to Palace, who were relegated last year. Sunderland's a bit of a sour taste to me. Yeah, I'm annoyed. Newcastle, well, we'll take that. We'll take that. It happens. Overall, we're on course for what I want. We're clearly going to go out the FA Cup to Man City, which is fine. Um, but if we can get through Stoke, Wigan, Sunderland, Southampton to end the year, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. 22 games out of 46 done, and we're second. It's tight. Palace are right up there. We've got Palace. We've got a game in hand over Palace. So overall, I can only be happy with what we've achieved in half a season. So yeah, happy days, happy days. So brilliant. As always, I must thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I really do. Um, and hopefully, fingers crossed, unless something's happened I don't know about, we will be live. Hopefully, what was it? It's a 4 o'clock kickoff in it tomorrow for Liverpool. So hopefully we'll be live before 4. Me and Smokey with a first watch along. I don't want to promise it because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm at least 80% sure it's happening. So yeah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So hopefully see you all tomorrow for the watch along from about 3:30 onwards for the Man United Liverpool game. Until then, thanks everyone for popping in. FM Daddy for the raid. As always, blessed be Game Messiah 5, Jack the Gamer, Nico, and everyone else who's popped in and said hello. Really appreciate it. Enjoy. Well, it's not Saturday anymore. Enjoy early Sunday morning, and I'll see you all next time on the Tough Mountain. Yo! Just for you, bless me. See you all tomorrow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ta-da!